Right, hello all. Here we are. Let me see if this is all going correctly. Let's see, who do we have in? We have Magnus, hello. Ethan, hello. Did you had your mic on by any chance? I had the sound muted. No, my mic was muted as well. 5 people in. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Apparently, born to poop, forced to wipe. Yeah, interesting. I don't know who comes up with these, but yeah. Let's get back into wherever the hell it was that I left off. A whole new world forever. Lol, what? Yes, indeed, that. The yellow text on Minecraft was weird. Where am I? Oh, right, I was at my skeleton spawner. Right. I was gathering some levels. Put some stuff aside here. Spawner with the hard mode difficulty. That's where we left off indeed. Apparently on hard mode you get way more stuff. Look at all these normal bows that I have. Wanted enchanted bows. Look at that, and armor. 2 of them with armor. I think one of them had thorns on it. Let's see, anything cool? We got a helmet. Leather cap. Oh well, let's see, we got the grindstone, we got the anvil. I always have to remember what it was that I was doing. Ah, this is where the enchanted stuff goes. Power 4, Unbreaking 3. And the one I have is Unbreaking 3 and Mending, so I could probably combine these at some point. I'll stick with the Unbreaking 3 and Mending for now, and I'll combine this stuff later when I got power to level 5. Power 2, Unbreaking 2, Punch 1, Punch 2. Bling, 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 bling. Come on, give me an enchanted bow. Guess not. I got a bow without durability loss. Isn't that something? Well, for now, let's just let them pile up and go back upstairs and see where the hell it was that I left off. What was I doing? I think I was just doing some enchanting. I think I got all my tools now that I wanted to have. So this should be here. I got the silk touch, I got the efficiency, got the silk touch and the not efficiency, fortune. Silk touch, fortune, silk touch, fortune. Oh no, this one does not yet have fortune on it. This one does have silk touch. This one does not have fortune. Now I don't know how useful fortune on a shovel is, other than getting a lot of flint from gravel. And having silk touch on a shovel makes sure that you only get gravel. Right. Run up, run up. Still need to work on this. This is my zombie spawner. Might as well go here for a while. Anything washed up here yet? No, not yet. A lot of rotten flesh. I was quite lucky finding a zombie spawner and a skeleton spawner so close to each other. Oh, I put grinding stone here as well. I should put an anvil here too. Tingling, tingling. Wonder if there's more chance of, well, that. No, him holding the sword like this is quite annoying because you can't really see whenever he's ready to swing again. Well, yeah, you kind of are with the little animation in the middle. Oh well. Guess this will take a while as well. Let's go back. I just, for a second, thought this was diamond. That was weird. Glow lichen. Game just froze for a fraction of a second. Maybe world generation because I'm going outside now. Right, yes. Button. Oh, sun is going down. Right. So now that I have a silk touch, this one doesn't have efficiency yet. I need efficiency on those. Do I have efficiency at home? You can't have efficiency. We have efficiency at home. I believe that was here. Aqua affinity, knockback, multi-shot, fortune, fortune, fortune. Why do I still have so much fortune? There's only one fortune I need to put on here. You got mending, unbreaking, fortune and efficiency. So this costs 10. Oh well. Silk touch, unbreaking, fortune, unbreaking. Alright. How many rupees do I have left? Not many. Emeralds. I definitely said emeralds. That means I need to get myself some stuff to sell. Which I do not have much left apparently. I have beetroot seeds. I wanted to plant those. Let's do that later. First, have a sleep. Yep. Yeah. Fun fact, before Emerald were a thing, they were planning to adding rubies. I've played a modded version that had rubies, emeralds, sapphires, all kinds of gems. And you could make basically everything out of everything. But there were also weird shards that you could find. Shard of chaos, shard of entropy, shard of this, shard of that. And then you combine them into a crystal or something. I don't know. It changed, cost the same color as redstone, so they changed it to green. Yeah, yeah, makes sense because there was not really anything green in the game yet. Let's see. So, shut up. This is potatoes, that is carrots, there's pumpkins, and then this one, oh, this side was supposed to be wheat, and this side was supposed to be beetroot. So that I had everything that I needed. Now you don't need much. Well, I can use fortune. Yes, then I get a lot more seeds. I didn't bring a hoe. Well, I don't have many beetroot seeds yet anyway. With all the skeletons I'm farming, I can actually... Oh, look at all those seeds. I can actually get a lot of bone meal. I don't have to specifically use my bone meal creator over there. Plop, plop, plop. Yay, 3 of them. Even the biggest of things start small. Let's see, so let's take a bunch of these. Let's just... Oh, wait, and let's put all the seeds in here. More haggling with the villagers. So if I then... That took 4. That took a lot. Oh well, so I should be getting a bunch more seeds now. 15. Useful. A bone meal. I feel that I need to get rid of this animation thingy next time. No, down here. Take a whole stack. Because it does feel a bit annoying. One of the devs were colorblind and can't tell between redstone and the rubies. Yeah, especially if they have the ore textures relatively the same. But I believe the ruby textures was more like dots. At least that's what it was in the add-ons, mods. I like the fact that beetroot is now textured for this texture pack. Wheat is also, but potatoes and carrots are not yet. Okay, so more. That was it, I think. How many did 61? If I do it this way, it keeps missing. Sideways then. Oh, I think my sensitivity needs to go 1 lower. That was that. Let's use these. And that was it already. Right, let's leave that for what it is now. Let's get the stuff that actually makes some money. That thing's still going. Did they change the speed of which it only has silk touch? It doesn't have efficiency on it, and it's breaking pretty quick. I'm surprised. Probably because it's the correct tool for the job. I don't know. If I put efficiency on it, it's going to plop, 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 plop. The first person mod, yeah. I thought it'd be gimmicky and yeah, but it's a bit annoying sometimes. I figured I'd give it a try, because what I really would want is actions and stuff on Java, for the main reason of the sword animation. Because I mean, if you just I mean, that is not really a sword swipe. On actions and stuff, he does like whoosh, whoosh, choop, and that is way cooler. I want something like that for Java, but because of the sweeping mechanic, I think that won't be possible. Oh, that scared me for a second. I thought it was a creeper. Tis the rain. The default button to disable the mod is F6. Really? F6 is, in my case, is take a screenshot. Escape. What's it doing? Back to game. What the hell is this? I'm all zoomed in. I think that's a mod as well. Tag put this pack together, and it's a zooming mod that he put in there, so that you don't have to use the spyglass, which I feel is kind of cheating, because that basically makes the spyglass useless. Come here, there we go. Let's quickly get inside here. This way. I think there's a control option for the first person mod change. Yeah, it might be. I can just, while we're in the house, I can just simply do this. First sleep. Hey, welcome in, small raisin boy, aka priest. I'll just do this, save and quit. Quit game. Moderate. There we go. That is not the one I wanted. Where is Moderate? This one. There we go. Content. There we go. It was called first. It's on the second page, I think. First person model. That one. Oh, wrong button. First person model is turn this damn thing off. Play. There's no way you play all of those. They are actually test setups. If I add a mod, I do it on a copy of the game that I'm playing, and then I fiddle around with it. And if it breaks something, I try to fix it. Also, if Minecraft comes out with an update, like recently came out with 1.8. 1.21.8, which I didn't update yet because it was only for bug fixes. Hold on. Then I can do some testing, see if mods still work and if I need to update mods and stuff like that. And if it then works on the copy, then I know that I can start changing my original. Because I'm fidgety like that. That's another way to turn it off. Yeah, just look at it. It's slightly better, slightly easier. Graphical fixes for certain things. Yeah, indeed. So I'm still on 0.7. Should be fine. Right. So is the swiping of the sword slightly better? I mean, it looked even worse on the other first-person thing. Well, I gave it a try for one episode and a bit. I'll just take some pumpkins as well. It doesn't matter if I use Silk Touch for these, so I use the other one because it has... Wait, let's put them next to each other for now. This one doesn't have... the one I have now has the efficiency, yeah. This one does not. Yeah, there's clearly a difference in speed. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Efficiency 5 is probably going to be slightly faster even, but I didn't have that available when I came across efficiency 4. I thought, I'll take it. If I at some point come across efficiency 5, I can always upgrade. And if it's more expensive than the efficiency 4, I can always get an extra efficiency 4 and put that on to upgrade it to 5. The fixes are for Gen 11 or something. Oh, I'm on a Gen 13, so I'm good, I assume. Oh, and now this is the wrong axe, because now I'm getting slices, which do not want. Alright. Should make fence gates here as well. Doesn't really matter that much. Alright, farmer dudes. Huh? Was it you that had the discounts? You are new. How are you new? Did the other one get killed? That's no fun. The other one was the carrot guy, I think. As when you're all underground all the time, you don't really know what happens. You are the carrot guy, right? No, you're just harvesting carrots. Wheat, and the other one has potatoes and wheat. I need more farmers. I need to build like a large house that has multiple beds, or put more beds in here. There's not much space for more beds. Yeah, put that in there. Hey, Tag. Suppity sup. Welcome in, Tag. Yeah, I need to put more beds, and then just put a composter on every corner, so that I have more farmers to trade with. For now, though, you're gonna have to do. There we go. That got me 24. Oh, and I can trade the wheat as well. But you're already a master. I'll trade the wheat with the other guy. Where's he at? Where is he at? Was it you? No. It is you. Did you level up? Ooh, look at those sparkling. Oh, how about now? Hey, pumpkins. I hope he will also get melons. That will get me almost everything except for carrots and beetroot. But you got beetroot and potatoes and also this. We also need a carrot guy. Hey, Board Old Fudge is also in. Good day, sir. I just noticed that my chat is on top chat instead of live chat. Not sure what that... I don't know why we keep asking when we all know what's up, Tag. What are you gonna do with all those pumpkins? You can't eat it raw. Why is my stream lagging? What do you mean? You can eat pumpkin raw. You can make pumpkin stew. Oh, I still have... Thank you very much. And I still have a couple of these. Alright, I should have sold the pumpkins to this guy. Now I have only 2 left. I need to... I changed difficulty to hard, so we're continuing on hard from now on. Video settings, that was it, full screen. Apple I, which in Dutch means apple and egg. At least the way I pronounce it. Oh, that is way smoother. Very good. Is it just me, or is his mic cutting in and out? Well, there was a bit of a lag spike earlier. If it keeps happening, let me know. The potatoes! I want the potatoes! We get... No? It was earlier when you were talking about the pumpkins. Yeah, I saw there was the twirly thing on the screen, so that could have been it. We got a lot of farmers here now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the carrot guy is still alive. Very good. Oh, where is potato guy? Where's the other one? Oh no, wait, you... I should have sold the melons to you. Here's potato guy. Apprentice. Oh, this is the apprentice badge. Iron color, so it's iron level. Guess we harvest more to level the guy to maximum. I am on Silk Touch. You know, that's a thing that I don't really like. That on Bedrock you get the, when you change weapon, it shows you the enchants that it has. But here it does not. It could be that that has been changed due to a mod. I do not know. But especially if you have two of the same tools. Never heard any cuts. Okay. Maybe it's on Tag's end. Could be. You never know. I thought it did show enchants. Yeah, when you're mousing over in your inventory, but when I scroll my mouse wheel or press a number, there's no like little pop-up at the bottom there, like down here. On Bedrock it does, but on Java apparently it does not. You put together this mod pack, or most of the mods at least, so maybe that's something that is within one of the mods? I don't know. It is dark. Let me get out of here. These days fly by so fast. Bed. Gonna do some boring bit of farming now, because I want some more efficiency on my tools. And once that is done, forgot the hoe again. Don't have a hoe on me. Nope. Once that is done, I will go to the next village. Oh, wrong pickaxe again. Go to the next village over and see about the nether portal that is there. And see where that puts me in the nether. Because we do at some point want more stuff. More advancements. You barely notice stuff, yeah. Let's see, has this thing completed doing all those seeds? I think it did. Let's continue on with this beetroot. Let's just take all of this. Got enough space to plant more, so see, this is way less fidgety than with the previous add-on, the previous mod. That was also like, I don't know, spastic. least that's what it felt like to me. All grown up there. Like I said, I really like that the textures for this has been fixed. This is the efficient, no, the fortune one, yes. Many seeds, many plant, much wow. Yeah. Oh, look at all the seeds. Awesome. This is a way calmer way to do stuff. Hey, Denda's Junk is in. Welcome. Was fun hanging out at Odin today. Always nice to see everyone in there. Just about every episode, every time Odin streams, I'm like, is he gonna put the VOX on today? Is he gonna put the VOX on today? It's been like that for a year or so. But apparently it's gonna be one of the last things he's gonna be working on, which makes sense, I guess. Silk touch this one, that one. Melons, watermelon. Alright, that should be good for now. I have a couple of slices though, I need to combine them. There, one more. Oh, can make one more. Wait. Yeah. There you go. Oh, this one looks a bit broken. I'll get you an iron bar later. Come here. No, where's the one that needs leveling up? Is that you? Yes. Pumpkins, I guess. You go do the wooshy whoosh. Yeah, there you go. So now what you're selling? Yay! Watermelons. There we go. We've got a stack plus 7 already. This is going well. Oh, you're now expert. You now also sell cake. 1 rupee for a emerald for a cake. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, and suspicious stew. No, no. He's been working on the packs for so long now. Yeah, I think it'll be a while. By that time, he'll probably forget who made them. I'll keep reminding him. It's not an issue. I rename my tools like pokey or extra long. Okay. But yeah, when you then scroll back and forth, oh, because yeah, it says diamond axe, diamond pickaxe. If you then change the name, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I should do that. That's a good tip. I should do that, yeah. I've not thought of that. How much? Oh, I have 20 levels again. So I'm gonna need a book, and I'll bring some iron bars for the golem. Do I have feather falling on my boots already? No. Although feather falling, well, it is the highest one for 39 is quite expensive. Efficiency 4. Yes, I saw a bit of your stream as well, Tag. There is a lot of destruction and thievery going on, and not much creation on your end. But, you know, everybody plays in their way. These, let's take a couple of iron bars. So what should I make? Should I make a lava chicken thing? Well, you could. I suggest try to make a nice little house to start with, something slightly fancy-ish. Books. I need books for trading. Yes. I'll put these in here. I've got the carrots. I don't have beetroot yet, so got. Put these here. Of course. And once I get a full row of these, I'll stack them up. That go in there. Potatoes go in here. Iron pickaxe. Why do I have a random iron pick? Oh, I had silk touch on it and I took that off. Let's put that here. I could make an area for stuff other than collectibles, like the dragon's egg beacons and whatnot. Yeah, sure, why not? I have a massive house already, and the storage system. I have the valuables showcase. Well, I saw your wall of records, which looks quite impressive, and you put them all in the same order as like the collectibles are shown, so that you know which one is which I thought was pretty clever. Why do I have an unbreaking one? Oh, I found this one. That's it. Let's quickly go upstairs, have a sleep, and then get some more enchantments. Efficiency 4. I want efficiency 4 on shovel, and this axe. Well, this pickaxe, I think 3. Well, at least 2. At least on the silk touch axe and the silk touch pickaxe. So at least 2. Efficiency 4. Can get one more. Right. Very good. Like, where's the broken golem? There was a golem that was slightly worse for wear. Why is this still open? Silk touch. This should be closed. Otherwise baby zombies might get in. Oi! Good day, sir. You seem a bit broken. Again, I forgot to bring a hoe. There you go. Good as new. Awesome. Yeah, it's insane the number of music discs that are in there. Oh wait, I have a whole bunch of beetroot seeds. Hey, there's a farmer all the way over there. Is he stuck there? What the hell is he doing there? You lost, dude. No, wait, this... Did I trade carrots with... Yeah, I trade carrots with this guy. What are you doing all the way over here? And why are there two golems here? Well, they're keeping the outskirts safe. There's one over there. That one looks a bit broken. What the hell? No wonder. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's freaking 14 of them in here. It's my security force. And they're all broken up. And they're all going the same direction. Do they fall back in? No. There you go. Now you can go out on that side as well. Oh, I remember what I did. I gathered all the sand here. I should fill this up with dirt. I was wondering why there were less around, because there used to be way more. I'm gonna get a bunch of dirt and fill this up. Or I should put the efficiency on my shovel and just shovel some around. I made a rudimentary iron farm. Except making iron from it, I spent the iron on it to fix them. Because I do like having a lot of security. Although it isn't that useful if they're all over there. You know, I should make some more pathing here. Just build some bridges. This is not really efficient. make a bridge over there. There are 218 in season 2. What? Dang. Right. Enchanting on my stuff. The music discs, 218. Wow. Anvil. Right, so first off, I want efficiency on the pickaxe. Oh, that leaves me with 9 and it costs 11? Yep. To the spawner! Wait, do I have more dirt? Still running around with these seeds. Should make a bridge. Blech. First get the experience. Should really tunnel from the basement of my house to here. This is a spot where I dug straight up, or staircased up basically, because I completely lost where I was. My inventory was full and my stuff was about to break, so I went up to find my way back, and apparently I ended up almost next to my house. Wait, this is the zombie spawner. I want skeletons. I'm not sure, but I think skeletons give slightly more XP. Could be mistaken, I'm not sure. This way. Put the bows without durability loss in here. You know, you can actually use bows as fuel for your furnaces if needed. Come on. Let's get a couple of these things with a little red dot. Careful that I don't use my own bow here. Any ghoul loot? Both mobs dropped 5 XP, but more when wearing armor. Okay, interesting. Good to know, good to know. Let's see, more of those red durability. Right, that's enough for... I wanted silk touch efficiency this one. I want efficiency on this thing. There we go. Now I get another 11 for... I can do one shovel. I'll do the one with silk touch, because otherwise I'll end up with a lot of flint at some point. Okay, apparently he shot me. Or he has thorns on his stuff. Oh, blast protection unbreaking. Nice. That goes in the top chest with enchanted stuff. I have more enchanted stuff than unenchanted stuff. That's just a mess. I think I saw an enchanted bow drop. I might be wrong. I was wrong. I love this mod. There's a Rickroll disc. Does it actually play Never Gonna Give You Up? Oh, nice. Some of my cryptos are going down quite a bit. That's good. That means I can buy more. Let's get more stuff sorted with all the red. Hold on, I'll be right with you. I will never run out of bows again. Oh, whatever. I'm just doing this to fill up, to make space. It's not... Oh, chainmail. Enchanted chainmail. Oh, he did drop an enchanted bow. I saw it. Do, 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 do. I was thinking of listening to all the discs, but that would get me claimed to Oblivion. Oblivion is a different game. We got chainmail leggings and punch 1 unbreaking 2. I believe I have a punch 2 and this one already has unbreaking. It's punch 1. I could combine these, be punch 2 and breaking 2, power 2 and breaking 1, and breaking 2, and then could combine this, and then it's going to be the same as this. That costs 10. What if I turn this around? Then it costs 14. What the hell? And that one. Punch 2 and breaking 2 and breaking 2. This one has power. Just keep combining shit. At least I'll have some spare bows. Oh, that costs 10. I'm low. That cost 18, that's even worse. Let's see, put this there. For some reason I'm now carrying bones, arrows. Dang. Get tiny little red durability. When I had bows that had like an empty bar, I needed 15 before I had a fully repaired one. Not sure how the durability points exactly work, but say one more, I think. Yay, another one. Hey, power 2. Nice. Oh, another bow dropped. Unbreaking 2. Breaking 2. Oh no, wait, this is what I had. Power 2. Power 2. I can make power 3. This is interesting. What can you make from all the stuff that gets dropped? You could add custom ones. You can make custom music. Just add like music from like Doom or whatever. Like BFG Division or something. The only thing they fear is you. Alright. So, what was it that I wanted to do? Unbreaking 2, Unbreaking 2. There. So I got Unbreaking 3, Punch 2, Power 2, and Power 2. Makes Power 3, and I need 5. Was thinking more anime songs. Well, you and I watch very different anime, so I mean anything anime that came out within the last like 10 years is crap to me. I like the old stuff from late 80s, early 90s. Macros Plus and Akira, The Guyver. Fist of the North Star, Princess Mononoke. Ninja Scroll. I got boots, didn't even notice. Boots, boots, boots. I think these can be combined to form. Oh, not completely. Oh well. Wait, I have enough to power 2, power 2, power 3. Just put these back in here to not get them confused. Got power 2, breaking 1. These two are actually best. What am I doing? Oh, protection 2. Didn't have a chest yet. Oh, 2 with enchanted chainmail, isn't that something? The rest is all orange. Orange, orange. Orange, orange. Oh, another enchanted bow. Where is it? Where is it? Power 1. Awesome. Come on. There we go. Power 1. Well, a couple more power 1 and I can make a power 4. And then I can upgrade power 4 on the other one to power 5. Oh wait, I wanted to put the efficiency on the shovel, and I needed how much for that? 11 exactly. That's actually why we were here. Okay, that saves at least one more item in the inventory. I actually want mending and unbreaking on my shears too. And I think you can put efficiency on there as well, I'm not sure. Oh, this means I have a full row of... Oh, power 2, nice. I won't be running out of arrows anytime soon. Again, wrong chest. Power 1, power 2, power 3, power 2. So... Now, just leave that for it for now. Will you stop doing that? I know this isn't the most engaging of things to be doing, but once this is all done, we'll be getting back into the fight. Huh? I didn't know that efficiency can go on shears. I think I heard it in a YouTube short, because you use shears to get leaf blocks from trees. I think if you put efficiency on it, it goes way faster. I'm not sure. We're gonna test that out in a bit. We're gonna get more mending and breaking and see if efficiency can go on there. Could be a bedrock thing, I'm not sure. The efficiency is most likely for mining wool. Mining wool? Oh, if you, yeah, a wool block, yeah, that is also a silk touch on shears is a bedrock thing. Silk touch on shears. I don't know about silk touch, but I meant efficiency. If I said silk touch, that's not what I meant. Now I lost my choo-choo. Come on, I saw an enchanted bow. There you go. Unbreaking 2. Breaking 1. Power 1. Power 2. Thank you. Wow. Protection 3, Thorns 1, and Unbreaking 3. That's actually pretty good. Although protection goes to 4. This is protection 2. If I could get another protection 2, I can upgrade this one to 4. Nice. Right, let's put the bows here. I still think that this this spawner can go faster. If I find another spawner, I'm gonna try a different setup. Because I've seen people who put water in all the corners so that everything goes to the center and then falls down there, and then they're just chopping down there. I think that will go faster. You don't have to like push them to the side, then push them to a block that pushes them up, then over, then down so they fall and take damage. I don't mind chopping them a couple of times. Although this is satisfying to do. Right, I'm gonna have to do this for a second. Yes, and then there, because my stream seemed to have lagged behind a bit. Alright. Bones, that's over here. Now, the cool thing is every 3 bones make 1 block of these. Well, that's actually a pretty nifty, because you can turn these back into bone meal. That's pretty nifty bone meal storage up here. Yes. armor. Oh yeah, now I can fix this one to maximum. Maximum! I found a mod which backports the lava chicken and the Tears music disc to 1.21.5, so now I can get the ones which are higher than the version I'm playing. Okay, interesting. Well, yeah, you can mod the Java version like there's no tomorrow. Which is quite funny. A lot of notifications on my phone, most of them YouTube related. No, I kind of had enough of this, and every time I hear one fall, I'm like, ooh, let's kill this one, see what he drops. Right, because I did get the stuff enchanted what I wanted to have enchanted. And of course now a whole bunch of them fall down. I got this one with all 4, that one with all 4, this has 4, this has 4. The fortune one does not yet have efficiency, but it's not that needed. The silk touch one does. I'll go until I'm level 20. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, an enchanted bow, I think. Yes. Power 2 Unbreaking 2. I believe power 2, that makes power 3. I have power 3 here. And I can upgrade power 4, probably not with the amount that I have now. So, power 2 Unbreaking, 9. If I turn this around, 5. That is now power 3. Power 3, if I turn this around, 12. 8. Power. What the? My anvil broke! You bastards! Dang it. Now I gotta make another one. It's always the reason you least expect. It's the moment you least expect. Up the stairs, up the stairs. Oh, it's the middle of the night. Alright, I was gonna fill up that hole with where the golems got stuck. We've been fighting a lot. There you go. I need to... No, first sleep. Oh, I forgot to close the door. What happened? No. There's one with golden armor and an enchanted bow. There was also a creeper, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. Is he still here? Nah, he despawned, I think. Ooh. Mental note to self, keep looking down. Yay, a bone. I don't really get those. Anywho, let's see about the whole horde of... You stay the hell away from me. Oh, I'm gonna need to build a bridge. Oh, hello. I forgot to get more iron. It's weird for a player to make an iron golem. You need 4 blocks of iron, a carved pumpkin, but for a villager to make one, they just use... What? They just need to be a wuss. Oh yeah. Stay scared. Let's see. How many is that? You need 1, 2. That's not even enough. 3. And then those go there. I think this used to be blocks as well. I'm not sure. I thought you heard the cling sound when you make one. Might be wrong. Yeah, wood. Bridge. We make bridge. What do you want? Oh, Gill Skills is live. Sorry, Gill Skills, not today. Oh, there's a crafting table here. I don't need a crafting table for this. That's gonna be way too many slabs. This should be way more than enough. Oi, good day, sir. Don't worry, fellas. Construction is underway. Come here, there we go. There you go, now you can walk over the bridge. Question is, are you going to? You get an iron bar. You get an iron bar. You get an iron bar. All right, because I'm using Silk Touch, I'm getting grass blocks. I was like, what the hell's happening? Careful not to hit them. Do they drown? Well, technically they're golems, they're not really alive. Can you now make it to here? Wait, oh, my inventory is full because of the stupid seeds. Because of all the crap that I'm carrying. When do you think you'll be fighting the Ender Dragon? Let's see. F3. We are on day... What day are we on? Where do you see this? Where does it say what day you are at? Or is that on the... No, that's the computer stuff. Day 579. I would say maybe day 1000-ish. Local difficulty. There. I would say somewhere around day 1000. I'm in no hurry to do this. This is going to be a forever world, and as soon as I fight the Ender Dragon and I have an Elytra and I can fly everywhere, a lot of the fun is gone for me. Then basically the game, you switch to creative mode, because that's basically what you're doing. You're doing a slightly more difficult creative mode. I was doing what now? Getting rid of all these seeds, yes. And I still didn't bring my hoe. Put these here. The emeralds here for now. I can go in here. Oh wait, I could actually just stack this up. You there. You get an iron bar. And you. It's way better than dying every night. Well, I've kind of surpassed the point of dying every night. Oh yeah, I was getting a hoe. I really wish you could make dirt slabs or dirt stairs so that you wouldn't have to jump all the time. I remember, I think it was a carpentry mod where you make scaffolding and you could put any texture on it, so you could make stairs scaffolding for stairs and then just give it a texture for dirt. Or even grass block. Golden hoe, fortune 1. That is actually not what I wanted. Do I have enough? I've never made a hoe, did I? Guess we need to change that. Sticks, I need sticks. 1, 2. Yes, I'm wasting my diamonds on a hoe. Without worrying about getting food there. Oh, hey, Brads is in. I didn't see you earlier because tag is flapping so much. Sorry, left you last night. Oh. So, fortune on a hoe. Is that in any way, shape, or form useful? It's gonna need the mending and the unbreaking at least. Just put the books for here for now. Right, yes, hoe and seeds. This is also something I don't really like. Maybe I need to remap my shield to a button instead of to right click. If that is even possible. That is the whole plot. Yeah, I don't think you can. That sucks. Because while I was doing this, all of a sudden it put the shield up and it stopped doing what it was doing. So that's one thing I like on Bedrock, that you have a button for the shield. It makes slightly more sense. I've actually at some point had to look up how do I use my shield in Minecraft Java, because I was so used to Bedrock. I was like, how the hell do I... And then, oh, right click. Okay. Yes. Still have so many seeds left. My keyboard is sticking, so I have a personal shift lock. Yeah, I've had sticky keyboards. Oh, I have a G and H lock. I used to repair computers and laptops and stuff that you sometimes get. Oh, it's insane. And weirdly enough, we got laptops from the Netherlands and from Belgium, and for some weird reason the ones from Belgium were the most disgusting ones. I have no idea why. Well, let's get back to getting more emeralds. Oh, I put my iron bars away. Oh, I figured, oh, he looks to be in desperate need of an iron bar. The melons are literally not connected. Yeah, it's because the texture pack places the stem on top, because that's how the melons are textured normally. I do think that that is something that should be addressed, because I think it's the same for the pumpkins. Yeah, see? And even without the texture pack, if you use the vanilla textures, I think that the stem is also on top and it's connecting to the side. I might be wrong though, but I'm not sure. But yeah, this should be fixed. This part should only be on there when it's placed in the open without like a plant to it. But then you'd get two types of melons and they have, or pumpkins, and they have to code that as well, and it's probably too difficult. Oh, it's probably not too difficult, but they don't want to put any effort in. Well, they did at some point update logs so that you could place logs laying down instead of always upright. Because it doesn't really matter how I place them. It's always going to be like if I place one on top, I can actually. The stem just disappears. And if I then do this, the stem is back. In one of my older single player offline worlds, I have a field that is exactly 64 blocks long. So I have 2 rows of melons, 2 rows of pumpkins. So it's 128 of each, back and forth. And for the carrots, it's basically the same setup as this, but just longer. Because I think now it's 45. But that was just the space that was available here, ish. Alright, who was the guy that still needed some leveling? Is this you? Master, no. Oh, it's you, you're green, you're an expert. Okay, how about you level up now? There you go. Now you're a master. And oh wow, he sells more. Glistening melon, golden carrots. Oh, wait, I could do it twice because he leveled up. Interesting. Wrong button. Right. Right. So that got me 24, got me some experience. Let's, can't eat one of these, just like, no, see, then it uses the shield. It's another thing. So that basically means you can't hold your shield and eat at the same time. I think you can do that on Bedrock. See what the traveling idiot wants to. What you got? Bottle of water. Slime balls. I think I have slime balls already. White dye. No sapling. Yeah, acacia saplings. Already have those. I kinda lost my train again. Lost my choo-choo. These bushwhackers are still stuck on this island. I made a damn bridge for you, fellas. You're a bunch of idiots. Alright, this one doesn't have efficiency on it. Oh well. Still pretty quick. Make sure I don't hit them. Ooh. Yeah! I hit him! I hit him! I hit him! Oh! Run! I'm gonna take the other way. I should put some lights there. Maybe he'll have forgotten in the morning. Hi Jeffrey. Good night. I didn't do anything to your friends. And I'm actually on hard, so. Oh, look at that. So that hit would have killed me if I didn't have diamond armor on. Well, there's another golden boy with a enchanted. Don't you despawn. Yes, hit the creeper. No, 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 no. Oh. Fuck. Ooh. That was close. Where the creeper at? Come on. Get in between. Kill the creeper. Stuck again. Will you shoot the damn creeper? He shot the chicken. This is aggravating. Jesus, how many times does he need to hit the guy? I'm almost dead. This is not good. Don't you despawn. I should. Yes! No! Wow. Where? At least give me your golden armor. Guess not then. Did the guy drop anything interesting? Because he's supposed to... How do I get back up here? Yeah! I got a music disc, number 13. Hey Space Wolf, I was just able to have a skeleton kill a creeper in the middle of the day. Skeleton was wearing golden armor. Almost died though. That was exciting. For some odd reason, Ralph sounds like my old professor. Well, I am kind of a professor. I'm a professor in tidyology. Random crap. Do I have a chest of random crap? Wait, I have arrows here? There you go. Oh yeah, I think... Yeah, I have a music here. Cat! I got cat, and now I got 13 as well. I need to make a jukebox at some point. Juke the box. Let's see, stuff that drops from enemies. I'm off for Bitty. Might be back later. It is currently 1:25 AM over here. I will be going for at least another 2 hours. At least. Maybe 3, maybe 5. Later, Ethan. So, how was the stream, Harry? Did you end earlier than usual? What exactly is the goal today? There is no goal today. The goal is to play Minecraft. And I was getting some more enchantments on my stuff. I just made a diamond hoe. I want mending and unbreaking at least on that. And I was combining bows that were dropping from my skeleton spawner. Much things got done. That's always good. You know what also got done? My copper golem. I didn't make. I didn't finish the rest though. I got the casts in the garage. They're still on the sprue, but I had to discombobulate my whole workbench because the stainless steel plate on it got loose, and when ramming sand, then the steel plate goes boom, 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 boom. That's not useful. Where do I have eggs here with the bread? I finally did it. I bought a graphics card. Oh, really? An RX 9060 XT 16GB version. That sounds awesome. I actually know very little about AMD cards. What would that be equivalent to if you compare it to the either 40 or 50 series of Nvidia cards? He didn't have an old one. He used integrated graphics, I think. No, wait, that was Magnus who had integrated graphics. You know, if these profits with the crypto keep going, then I might actually upgrade to a new graphics card when the 60 series comes out. And get a 6090. Because going from a 4090 to a 5090 is an upgrade, but it's not going to be that much of an upgrade. £400. Yeah, I can mending get some stuff. Mended it. Oh, that's got all mended. This got mended. Let's put something else in the offhand. I don't think you want it. It's a GTX 680 from 2012. My previous one was a 780, and I used it up until I changed to my 4090, and it could run most things still pretty decently. So a 6080 also not that bad. I mean, don't expect to be able to play the latest games in 4K on max settings, but if you play stuff on 1080p, I assume that you should be getting decent stuff on games that are not too oh, this is nice. Unbreaking 3, Protection 3, that are not too recent or too graphically challenging. Do I have anything with Protection 3? No. Blast Protection, Protection 2, Blast Protection 2, Blast Protection 2. I can make this Blast Protection 3 if I combine these. Is this thing fixed? That is fixed. Next one. And now this is fixed. Ooh, pantaloons. Unbreaking 1. Later, Harry. See you tomorrow for Minecraft. Minecraft with the friends. The PAX adventure. So Ralph, when you get a new card, can I have your current card since I'm such an awesome friend? I might put my card into another PC and have it as a second one. I don't know. Although I have gathered if you use a capture card on a PC for your PlayStation games to go through the capture card and then stream it from there, you can do the same thing from a PC and use a capture card for your other PC. That way the game runs dedicated on one PC and the streaming is done dedicated on the other PC. Plus they both have their own internet connection, which eventually is your single connection. I've heard that will actually benefit a lot. You could have a dedicated streaming PC like the olden days. Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about. And it's not specifically like the olden days. Well, I guess people may have done it that way because having a PC to do both at the same time was probably quite demanding on your setup. I didn't know that exists, makes the load lighter. Yeah, well, that's kind of how you do it when you stream from a console. You do, oh wow, a whole bunch of stuff came in. A helmet, and boots, and more boots. And another enchanted bow, I think, if I saw that correct. Yeah, and you can actually power 1 unbreaking 1. Oh, great. I think you can actually have multiple things. I think you can even keep that like connecting to 3 or 4 PCs all together, and you can have one do all kinds of fancy video editing and like background animations and just work on that. Have the other one play the game. If you're using a VR set, you can have one using the VR. You can have a webcam on each PC filming you and have that on different. It's insane what you can do that way. Power is very useful in a bow. Yes, I'm working on. I can combine these to become fixed. There we go. Now we got fixed boots. These we do not combine. I got punch 2, power 1. I got power 1 here. Let's put that there. This has power 2 and unbreaking 1. This has power 2 and break. Can combine all these. This has punch 2 unbreaking. This has power 4 unbreaking. And this is power 4. Oh, right. I wanted to combine those. That's why I took the anvil. Clink. Yes. If I put that here. 29. How about no? 29. Since when did that happen? I'm pretty sure that was less earlier. Maybe it's because of the extra unbreaking on there. This I need to keep separate. Punch 2 is it's got unbreaking. Power 1 and unbreaking. I guess we chop more zombies, skeletons. You should make power 3 bow, it will one-shot a lot of mobs. Well, it's actually power 5 which is the highest. And that's what I want to make. Hey, he dropped enchanted stuff. Protection 3. It's the first enchanted chainmail that I come across. Spinny, spinny blade. Ralph already has 2 power 4 bows, yes. And I wanted to turn those into power 2 unbreaking 2. I want to turn those into... So wait. This is power 4 unbreaking 2. If this I use unbreaking 2... Tag said he can whack a crowbar at light speed. Yeah, we're playing Black Mesa. Clunk, 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 clunk. Really fast. The sound is also insane. Let's see. Power 1, power 1. So if I put this here, power 1, costs 4. If I turn this around, costs 6. So power 2 and breaking 1. Power 2 and breaking 2. Power 2 and breaking 1. That will combine power 3. I should keep the stuff that only has power on it separate, maybe. Hey, Depth Strider 2. Nice. Feather Falling 4. That would be nice to combine with Depth Strider. Some leather diving gear. Boom, 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 boom. And again, I'm stuck with beetroot seeds. Forgot to put those in the composter. While you collect a lot of enchantments. Yeah, everything that drops that has an enchantment I put in here, and I try to at some point combine a set and have a full set with all enchantments on it. You have a couple of different protection ones. There's normal protection, blast protection, and there is fire protection. Yeah, I want the full set of each with all the enchants but with fire protection. I want the full set with everything on it but blast protection, and a full set with normal protection. I just want it all, and then I put trims on it and just put everything on the stand and just have a bajillion sets. That's mine. Oh, projectile protection, that's the other one. I was thinking, wasn't there 4? That is also useful. Projectile protection. Almost start to stutter. If this stupid modang will go up, then I can finally sell it later on. I should have put way more money in. Then I would have sold it already. Oh well. I don't want to sell, I make 200 profit. Then again, I already made 1100 profit earlier today. And 2 days ago I made 1600 profit. I'm doing okay. Oh, another. There you have it. projectile protection 4, which is the highest. Protection goes to 4. That is awesome. And unbreaking 3. That is actually pretty damn awesome. So what use is farming zombies? Well, they can drop swords and shovels and potatoes and carrots and iron bars. I've heard that you can make a zombie spawner produce drowned, and then they drop copper bars, but then again copper is so common. Oh, that was something enchanted. Oh, that was the helmet. Protection 3 and breaking 3. Very good. Very good. What do we have? Fire protection. Protection 3 and breaking 3. You can combine these and then it'll become protection 4. But I would like a helmet with fire protection actually. So this one is good. Because that's what's going with me into the nether. If it has to be a golden helmet anyway, just might as well put fire protection on it. It's getting full in here. Let's put this here. They drop rotten flesh, which could be good for early game villager trading with clerics. Yeah, that's one thing. Chance of fire protection on a mob, hella low. Yeah. I've noticed that it's usually like projectile protection or normal protection, and blast protection is also kind of rare. And fire protection is even more rare, I think. Rarer. I need to shave, it's starting to itch. He dropped, I think, boots. Yes, boots. Wait, he dropped a bow. Oh, that was a normal bow. I can just mouse over and see what happens. Will it show enchanted stuff as well? Oh, it actually shows if there's multiple with the same stage of durability, then it shows them as. So this one and this one are considered the same. Probably one durability. One shot, bow breaks. Golden pants. Try putting different difficulty at hard. Your mob grinder is slow. Well, difficulty is already on hard. I don't really know how to make the mob grinder faster. I figured it would be faster than on Bedrock, but it's actually quite slow still. Maybe I just need to revisit this thing and make it I think everything is stuck in there now, so it's not spawning here. Java smoke mob spawns? What? It's probably built inefficient. Yeah, I think it is. Because, hold on, let me see. Do I have enough blocks? I have a bunch of dirt. I use that. It's easier to do as well. So, there. Put one torch on there so nothing spawns. So, yeah. See it? They're all stuck in here for some reason. So here's this thing. They push in here, and they go this way. It's quite slow for some reason. And then goes there, and then you get the. And then they get pushed here, but then they get stuck, and they have to wait until another one pushes them further before they go up. And then they go all the way up, and then they get pushed over, and then they drop down. And that's where. I mean, has more mob. I mean, it has more mob spawns. Fuck this keyboard. What? Has smoke. Oh, smoke has more. Okay, makes sense. I got it now. You can put the soul sand lower. Yeah, if I do that, though, then I think. I think that the problem with the water will flow this way. Or do I have to... I can't place another sign here. Wait a minute, I think you're right. I think you're right. Oh, no, no. Okay, that now floated up. Or not. No, it didn't, of course. Did I get it? Where did the soul sand go? Did it actually float up? Or is it in here? Just quickly go back to chest. Probably in the chest. I specifically followed a tutorial to figure out what I did wrong on the zombie spawner that I made. There it is. So it did float up. It's weird because when you take the soul sand away, the bubble column should collapse, but apparently it still went up with the bubble column. Mob spawner renovation, yay, yeah indeed. What was that? More notifications from YouTube. More people that I used to watch and no longer watch. Right. Let's have a go and have a goosey gander, as Harry would say. So the soul sand then goes there. See, and then you get this. and then it pushes back. That's not supposed to happen. And that's why it has to be on a block, and why this wall has to be here, so that it pushes them that way. Tag is either asleep or super excited with his graphics card. I would be super excited with a good graphics card as well. I will not be able to put a sign or anything else here. I'm building. Fence and fence gate. You can waterlock stairs. I know that you can do this. Let's have a look-see. Okay, but I doubt that the water will go to there. See, then the water stops here, and then this is where I placed the block of ice earlier, and that didn't do anything. And I think that there's no bubble column now, because the bottom one here is not a solid, is not a source block. This one is, but down there it is not. But that for now it's not a problem. Why am I stuck on something? It's this wall that I'm stuck on. So if I take, oh, wrong button. There. After it becomes a source block, remove the block so it doesn't flow down. Yeah. I've specifically seen them. A fence doesn't work. Now this doesn't work. Right. See, now this flows that way, which is not supposed to. So if I put that there, it's supposed to push. Can you get stuck behind the sign? I don't think so, right? No. This is how it was stated to be, because this is basically half a block, and then that pushes them up here. You can put a slab first, then break it later so it doesn't flow. I doubt that is actually. Do I have a slab on me? No, I have to make one. What if you make the slide a bit higher? Well, if I make it higher, it's going to flow this way. You're gonna have the same problem. It has to be down there. It pushes them off like this, and then it goes that way. And it pushes them down here. See, it still flows on there. Slab. Okay, now that flows in there. If I put the wall, then it's gonna overflow, I think. Yeah. Slide higher. It's not gonna work because could make it another block deeper, maybe. I don't know either. I watched a video and it had a specific side view of how it should look, and I did it exactly that way. You could use a dirt path though. Dirt path, well here. That shouldn't make any difference because those are 2 centimeters shorter. Oh, with the shovel, yeah. Does that make any difference at all? I don't think so. No, wait, water doesn't flow over those, does it? It will become a normal path. I think. See? Like this. And then take this one away. Oh wait, it does. Does that make any difference? Now see, there's a pocket of air. I think that will actually not work. It makes no difference. I think. What at the top of the waterfall? What do you mean at the top of the waterfall? Where? Put up some more lights because there we go. I mean, put it in the wall. We got 7 people watching me mess around with this. If anyone has any suggestions, please let me know. We get pushed here, but it doesn't then. No, it doesn't work to have another water column there. I think. Because there will be no updraft. You see the problem. Imagine making a piston contraption that you press to lift the wall when you know something is stuck. Make the roof a slab. This one? So now we get this mess, and if I then make this a slab, okay, that kinda sorted slightly. But then what? They won't hit their head. So I now take this one again, and then I place there. No, not there. I place place dirt for now, and then I place there. And now it should, see, there, now there's the bubble column. It's still pushing them up this way, but then they're going to be hanging here. Oh dear. I think you need more water on the side. Well, on this side, this is fine. This one is gone because of the block there. Well, as soon as you're in the water, it just pushes you in there, and then pushes you this way towards this thing, and then as soon as you hit it, it pushes up, but you're stuck here. So if I move this one block that way, I can have water here as well, and it will push up through the water. Instead of I'll try using waterlogged slab or trapdoor. I don't think you can waterlog a slab instead of a wall. Like the whole thing? Or just all signs? Although they're a bit expensive to make, but I don't know. I'm gonna get more kelp, and no, that's gonna no. Because they hit their head, indeed. And if I make this completely with signs, then they might fall back down. They actually flow up, they just get stuck in the wall. Yeah, and they have to wait until another spawns and comes to push them through. And I think that's where the problem is. Now I've seen someone who just puts a hole straight under here and puts water in all the corners so that everything is pushed through the center, and then he just makes it drop a couple of blocks and then he makes his kill room there. But then they don't get much damage from falling, so you still have to, you need to hit them a bunch of times. Maybe remove the block where you hit your head with the slab. I just did this. I changed that to a slab, but it doesn't really matter. Come here. So I have 3 of these. Let's put a torch just next to here, there. So get some light on the situation. So what if I then do this and then open it up, and then I take this, place that one, and open it up. Oh wow. Yeah, well, I think we're just gonna make the whole thing out of I think we're gonna make the whole thing out of fence gates. I think that's it. Alright, let's bushwhack this a bit. There. It's not to... I don't want this to... Make a whole bunch more of those. I think we figured it out. I think, I'm not sure. No wood here. What am I going here for? There's nothing spawning. Right, let's see. Many fence gates. Nah, nothing in there. I thought maybe... Yeah, you still spawn. We'll fix you later. Oh, let's quickly go home. Are those idiots still on the... Oh, they are running around now. Well done. I think the bridge may have helped. First sleep. The problem with it having to be source blocks and not water that just goes down is that water that just goes down doesn't like sprout off, but when it's a source block, every block can go to the side, and it has to be that, otherwise the Otherwise the bubble column doesn't work. Right. Right. So, do I have more fence gates? I have fences, but no fence gates. Would ladders work? See, ladders. Yeah. Ladders. Beetroot. No, not beetroot. Beetroot's here. Just get rid of these. Tired of holding on to those. Just take a stack of this, or mostly kelp. Green stuff. Green stuff is in here. Kelp. I don't need many. Well, I'm more worried. There's enough bones. Let's get this in here. I have way too many torches. Let's put those here. Don't need that many. Also, my shield can go there. That saves me another spot. Why do I have diorite? Diorite. Cobblestone dirt. Stack of dirt. There, that gives me a couple of free spots. Yeah. This, what I thought engineering was the light, it was more on the fucking math. Yeah, it's doing the math indeed. Although that can be fun as well sometimes. Unless in this case when all my cryptos are going down. Well, I'm still in profit, but slightly less. And the one that I want to really go down, that I want to buy, is just sitting there going like meh. Good day. They should make an AI voice for the villagers so you can talk to them. You know, maybe somewhere in the far future, game AI will be that good so that you can actually talk to them. I know there's some games that respond to like simple phrases like wait or follow or stuff like that. I think Skyrim VR does that, but it needs way more advanced stuff. So does this work with ladders? If that does, it does. That means I can just put a ladder next to this. The thing is, can skeletons climb ladders? Can they get stuck on a ladder? Is the question. Imagine cussing to each other. Yeah. This is one way to do it. Well, Oh. You can get stuck under the ladder, I just noticed. I think. Harry would love that. Imagine him arguing with a villager. Seeing that. They will get stuck on top. No, because on top I will have water flowing that way. And they will be pushed up by the bubble column. And it will push them over. I think. We'll have to see. They will get stuck in the roof. Now the roof is like 3 high or so. So they will not get stuck in the roof. Chat, don't mind us. Or Minecraft. It's mind with a D. Mind as in your mind. Which is quite funny because many people think that the game is called Mindcraft and not Minecraft. I once attended something about autism and gaming, and the guy teaching or lecturing there constantly said Mindcraft. I raised my hand. I said, "Are you saying Mindcraft instead of Minecraft?" And he said, "What?" I said, "The game is Minecraft, as in mining, not mind as in thinking." So you're lecturing about video games and you don't even know what they're called. Yeah. This was long ago though. I think this was over 10 years ago. Could be over 12 years ago even. So Minecraft may have not been that popular yet. Alright, okay. So, this now, hold on. It doesn't flow where the ladder is, but it does flow here. And, oh, I placed a ladder block here. That's not supposed to be there. That's what incorrectly happened. My question is, will they get stuck on the ladder? I don't think they will be. So this is now... Okay, oh, this is good. So now I'm stuck here because this wall prevents it. Okay. Wait, why is this now? Huh? That was weird. Why is the bubble column now also there? That's like a 9.95. I'm a weird shidometer. Trying to learn Chinese, by the way, so when China does overthrow our government, my ass won't be so fucked. Do you think that's going to happen? I thought they were trying to take over Taiwan. Because they don't consider Taiwan to be a separate, independent thingamajigger. I don't know much about politics and whatever is going on there. Okay, so now I think this may work. I'm not sure, but if I was to take away, do I have the wall still on me? No. Frick, I need another one of those walls. No, they're gonna get stuck under the wall. Or an open fence. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Will I be able to go down? Come on, you can do it. I'm not even able to go back down here. Come on. I think we may have solved this mess. Nice stream, don't give up, keep going. Diana Konnichiwa. That sounds Eastern European. Thank you very much for joining in, Diana. If you like it here, please hit the like. It does help me. I do this every Sunday. If you feel like coming back at some point, hit the subscribe button. And don't forget to hit the bell, so you will be notified whenever I go live again. I play many games, Minecraft being the main thing. I'm afraid I need to go get down here. Ooh, that almost killed me. I think when you have an active chat, YouTube recommends you, to be honest. That might indeed be the case. Let's eat something here, because this is not ideal. I like how Ralph doesn't have water breaks. Nope. Wait, what do you mean? As in going to the toilet? Oil drinks sometime mage? What? I drink my cola, but that's now gone. And I went to the toilet before I started streaming, so it's gonna be a while before I have to again. Right. Blocks. It's a game about blocks. Right. So we run back around, yeah. I really wonder. We shall see. So let's first get rid of the torches. Or at least most of them. I'll keep the one that's on the spawner on there. Anything that I can reach from here should be good. You could put ice underneath the signs though. Ice. I've tried that, the packed ice, so it doesn't melt. Yeah, I have packed ice and blue ice, but I've seen it used with this dagnabbit, with this wall. So because a wall is like 1.5 block high, so that animals and mobs can't jump over it because they can only go one height. So you automatically get pushed up a bit, and then because the water keeps flowing this way, there's not like an empty block. If I place ice there, it doesn't really do much. And then there's going to be a block difference there. No, I'm keeping it like this. This can also go. That can go. And if I'm correct, they will be pushed. Ah, no! I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Is it the sign? It is the sign. I'm also stuck on the ladder. I assume that I need to use fence gates, because when they're open there's like no hitbox to them. I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck in the ladder indeed. Because you can't be stuck on this. So the ladder is basically not a good idea now, because now if I'm on the side here, I will. Or when I'm stuck on this, do I get stuck on the ladder? No. On the thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace them all with. See? It's the ladder. I'm stuck on the ladders are gonna have to be all replaced with open fence gates. Because the open fence gates don't have a collision. The ladder does. Because if I now take this ladder away, I will be pushed up one more. Yep, that's it. Signs have no hitbox. Oh, was it the signs? It was the ladder the whole time. It wasn't the sign. Also, fence gates don't have hitbox, right? What is cheaper to make, fence gates or signs? For fence gates you need 2 planks and 4 sticks. And for signs you need 6 planks and 1 stick. I'm guessing we're making fence gates. It was the ladders indeed. But it will give me a good way to climb up. It's a good thing I brought all this wood. We're making the wood. There'll be way too many. $13, that's not gonna cut it. $25. That should be more than enough. Signs, you get 3 for the price. That is true. You get 3 for the price. That is true. But you cannot open and close signs. I like this. I like it a lot. So if I take great reflection, by the way. Thank you. Can't see what the frick I'm doing. Yeah, lol. No, don't want it like that. Go away. God dang it. Whoops. Alright. Will I be able to go down now? Oh, now I can. Isn't that something? What a mess. Ralph is now... Wow, that's fixed. I hope so. Wait, I actually should be on the other side, but what the hell. Will I... Oh! Will I be able to get down now? I should be. Oh yeah, I have to hold shift to place, right? Does that work? It does work. Oh! Nope, go back. Am I already there? No, not yet. Get back here! You don't need to put gates all the way. Well, I'm doing it anyway. No, well, I kinda do, because otherwise the water's gonna go there, I think. tedious much? Haha, I fix. I think we're in business. I think we might be in business. Wait, first torches. Right, that's only for this. Okay. Immediately start shooting me. Oh wait, I should have eaten first because my health is low. Remember when we joked Ralph invented Morse code? Well, it's not called Ralph's code, so yeah, it's Morse code. That did indeed happen. Right, oh, I put this with cobblestone. Wait, why was there light there? That doesn't... Probably still slow, but oh well. Chainmail boots, nice. Oh, here's my ladders. Slow but at least efficient. Yeah, it should be slightly more efficient than it was. Unbreaking mending. Oh, that's my own bow. I was like, did I just get this? I got this one. Protection 2. Protection 3, protection 2. I can combine these two to become protection 3. And then combine it with this one to become protection 4. Anvil. Protection 3. Then I'll just need a thorns 1. Protection 4. And breaking. That's actually pretty dang good. That might be a torch item, since the light emits from the item is dynamic lighting mods. That is true. Oh, the torch that I knocked off of the... Yeah, it's the torch that I knocked off of the spawner. Oh wow. Hey, unbreaking 1, very good. It's kind of how I got started, unbreaking 1. Breaking 2. First bow I got was unbreaking 1. I'm not sure, but it does seem a bit faster than it was. I thought an enchanted bow. Oh, I already picked it up. Power 1. That's good. Power 4. Power 3. Power 2. I'm gonna keep this power 1. And try to get one that only has power on it, so that the enchant is not gonna be too... The combining is not gonna be too expensive. Dun, 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 dun. Oi. Oh, golden stuff. No, I'll put this stuff back here. Just taking up a lot of extra space that I don't need. Dirt. I'll just put the logs down here as well, whatever. If I ever need to like melt stuff, I can always burn this. We got Lelio boots. Protection, unbreaking. Fire protection, unbreaking. That's actually pretty damn nice. Projectile protection. We got all the protections except for blast. Blast. Why did I get hit? Something has thorns on it or something? Did it shoot me? Bing, boom, bing. Oh, there we go. Power 1. Another one. Very good. Wait, okay. So I'm gonna create power 2. This one's almost full durability. Power 2. Awesome. So if now another power 2 drops, that would be nice. Now by the time I'm done combining everything, a bow is gonna drop with power 5 on it. I did have 2 power 4s indeed, but it's quite expensive to combine. I need to grind until 29, I think. And I also want to put mending on there, so this is going to be even more expensive. Oh, I'm full on arrows here. Bling ling ling ling. Arrows. Oh, this one's completely full of arrows. Let's get these bows out. Arrows back in. probably combine these. Oh, just on the edge. Please combine some bows together. Yeah, I kind of should. Let's see, all the low ones, everything that's orange. You can also use them as fuel if you have something to smelt. Or, well, in this case, it's not smelting, it's melting. Because it's the armor that you're gonna be re-melting. This one. If you need fuel, make a dripstone lava farm. Or use the nether. Yeah, true. Hey, projectile protection 4. For some reason, it's always helmets that are on top. Who keeps putting that there? No, not interested. There we go. Pantaloons. Get some of these red ones with a tiny red spot. Oh, this one is completely black. Hey, it's my first leather pants. What we get, what we get, what we get. I actually have some dripstone somewhere. I wanted to make that in my basement. Come on, more enchanted stuff. Oh wait, now I don't have any arrows. I do need some arrows though. Oh, and this is full. Wait, just get this. What am I doing? Slightly more efficient storage. Yeah, it took me a while to figure that out as well. I saw a music notification and I'm like, wait, it's all quiet. But that's because this song starts off really quiet. Also, do you know that you can turn them back? You can't turn them back after, right? What do you mean? The bone blocks? I think you might be mistaking, because this works fine. I tested that with the first one I did, and that's why I... Well, you can't turn them back into bones, that is true. But what use have bones other than turning them into bone meal? Do bones have any other use? Maybe for brewing? Yeah, wolves. Yeah, of course. True, true. Ralph, you're gonna stay up another few hours? It's almost 3. I will probably go for at least 1 more hour. Saw enchanted stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It was enchanted pants. Fire protection. Yeah, but you know, it would be cool if bones got more uses. I think I played a mod where you could use a bone and charcoal or coal and turn it into a bone torch. And where bones could be used as instead of sticks when making arrows, and you get a bone arrow. I And I think even for as a handle for a weapon, where you get a pickaxe with a bone handle or a sword with a bone handle, something like that. But in the official Minecraft, that's not is not a thing. Well, got to go for now. Message me later after you're done streaming. Got to tell you something. Ooh, is it about my package? You're gonna send me a package. Power 2, punch 1, unbreaking 2. A dying. Now I'm gonna have to see, what was it? A power 2, power 2. This one has power 4 breaking. This one also has punch, but I have a punch 2. That's gonna be, I'm gonna have to upgrade that anyway. Breaking 2. Do I have a punch 1? No. A punch and I'm breaking. It's already max. I don't know. Don't know. I think when I'm standing all the way over here, it's too far away from the spawner, so stuff doesn't spawn. I kinda have to stay here. Maybe it's a secret. Ooh, it's gonna be a secret. All of a sudden it got slow again. I don't think the whole renovation of the spawner room did that much difference. This must be invigorating content, this. Let's see, do I have a green one that's almost fixed? This one? Yay. Oh! Oh, I clicked on the hopper! Alright! I completely forgot you could do that. No, wait, that's not the season. That's a bit like the complete opposite. Breads is back. Welcome back, Breads. I'm almost at 29. I can combine those two bows. I'm at 29 now. Should I be able to combine these two? $29. Turned around, still 29. Power 5 and breaking 3. Again, the wrong one. Then we have punch 2. What else do you put on a bow? Too expensive. Too expensive. Yeah. Can I no longer upgrade this now? That was a waste. Oh, that got me 6 levels. Oh, 2 golden items. Pants and chest. Oh, and another one. Power 2 and breaking 2. I'm guessing I will not be... Oh, I combine these. And these two are basically the same. I'm guessing I'm going to abandon this course of action. Oh, almost full. And again, also almost full. And do some other things. I can combine these two. How did I drop down to 1 person watching? There were 7 5 minutes ago. That is weird. Yeah, I'm gonna quit this for now. This bleh, that kinda pissed me off. So the renovating of the spawn room didn't do that much. And the combining of bows was so expensive that it became too expensive for some reason. Sunlight. Well, in this case, not really, because it's dark. So raining. Oh! Oh, hell no. Flinging the baby zombie. Look at them go. But they don't attack creepers, that sucks. Because creepers are considered somewhat passive or something? I don't know. Oh, now there's more. Oh. Right. It's raining here and in the game too. It's nice. The sound is so good. Yeah, especially I downloaded a ambient sound mod for the rain, and when it hits certain surface areas like this, it makes better sounds. Well, there's a whole bunch of dudes on fire over there. Hey, the traveling trader is stuck there, isn't that something? Of course. So there's only one golem left on that little spot where they were all stuck earlier. What do you want? Hay bales and water. And breaking mending, yeah, it's not gonna be doing much. Better not hit the golem. Meat good. Even though it's rotten meat. Let's put that back where I found it. This can go in there. And this. Arrows I had there. Wait, I can fill this up. Oh, how did I get this one? Power 2 and breaking. I'm probably better off finding bows that have only one thing on it, and then keep combining those until it's the maximum of what I want, and then combine those together, because I've been combining so much stuff together that it got expensive real quick. I think that is the issue. Glass. Well, did I have that here? I thought I had glass blocks somewhere. Was that here? No, what are these? Oh, these are the ones I found, I think. Got some blue ice, packed ice, normal ice, snowball, horsey armor. Geodes. Right. guess it's time for some bushwhacking. Do I have enchanted? Wow. How did? I'm pretty sure I had. Oh, I pressed right button earlier, I think. That's what. So because I hit the thing, my arrow disappeared. That was weird. Again, I don't have a chest for enchanted stuff yet. I'll just put that here for now. I do want more enchantments on my gear. I want unbreaking. I want unbreaking, mending, protection. What else do you put on armor? Mending, unbreaking. That's basically all you put on everything. Then you have. Oh, thorns. Thorns is one that you can put on. So it's only 4 for the chest piece. Why is this open? Pretty sure I keep those closed. Oh wow, there's a whole mess stuff left in here. Completely forgot that this was here. Don't really come in here anymore. Let's get these away. No real way to put more beds in one of these, is there? One like that. Well, I could probably fit 6 beds in here, but that would be weird. Infinity. What was this one? Knockback 2. I like the combination of this. Multi-shot mending. You must have forgot to close it. I'm pretty sure I tried to close them all. Right, this one was a farmer. I should build like an exact replica of this and then make it like larger, like really. Well, at least they're keeping the drowned away. What's this? Is this iron? Or is it coal? Iron ore, right. Fortune ore. 3 iron out of 2. Well, the fortune didn't fortune enough. I think it's about time that I get some of these holes filled with stuff. With just this stupid. Why are you here? How did you even get there? After I'm done with my ocean monument, I'm gonna wall off my village. Yeah, I should put like either fencing around it or just a wall. I don't know. What's that pink stuff on there? Oh, those are flowers, I think. Oh, probably lilac. Also, this plot of sand I can just replace with dirt. And I have a lot of sand to work with. I should really just close some of these up, because this is just annoying. Build a couple more houses. Need more villagers with professions. Minecraft is so calming. Yeah, it is. I can do this for hours and hours on end. What's happening? Oh, I was typing apparently. Did you notice how recently things become less and less saturated in colors? I don't know. What do you mean? Seems fine on my end. Wait, traveling trader wanted. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He wanted hay bales. I mean, in real life. I don't know. Depends on what you're looking at, I guess. Yeah, only 2. Cheapskate. I don't know, real life seems fine to me as well. But then again, I do look at some really bright colors sometimes. When I'm melting copper, I see some really bright orange. I have 2 of those, right? One over there and one over there. Did I put 4 beds in all of them? One bed there, one bed there. One bed there, one bed there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm also pretty sure that these need to go away, because otherwise the guy is gonna hit his head all the time. It's probably not accessible. Now it is. That might actually... Gonna check that out for the other house. That might get me 2 extra villagers. Or at least villagers that work properly. Oh, I haven't eaten in a while. Yep, same deal here. I think I placed this bed, I'm not sure. Oh yo, blacksmith man. Oh, He also has a bed. What you got? Smite 2. Yeah, that's the only thing I ever bought from you. I no longer have that sword. I need some more villagers to trade with easier things, like the Fletcher that trades for sticks. If I can then get a bamboo farm going, I'll be golden. Or green for emerald. Where was that big plot of sand over here? Let's get rid of this. Is this the one with... No, this one doesn't have efficiency. Also, why is that not a block of dirt? Oh, look at that coal. Oh. It's only efficiency 4 that's on this thing, and I'm clicking so lightly, hoping that... Oh wow. I completely forgot. I blocked this off. Indeed I did. Indeed I did. Where is this going? Coal here. More coal. Right, here it is, where those guys got stuck. Where is my dirt? I'm gonna make them a little dirt path, so that they can get back out. I have a grass block that's gonna turn into dirt anyway. Oh, you can't place those underwater. Oh, wait, no you can't. Never mind. Never mind. So, look at this, fellas. You can now, like, get up there. Go. Not sure what you want to do. Just go up there. You can do it. Also, I don't like this floating bit here. And the site. Right. What's down here? It's all just... Oh, there's another one here. That's where you guys went. How the hell did you ever get here? Maybe he followed the drowned. Or he got knocked in by a zombie. I don't know. He's never gonna find his way out there. Yeah, pretty sure they fell in. I'm gonna have to make sure to clear all this up. Because this just sucks. I've had better villagers spawn. So this is just only one hole. Would I be able to like kill him from here? That's not going anywhere. Arrows underwater do nothing. No, don't remove the water. It looks so calm. No, don't remove the water. It looks so calm. Well, I will not remove all the water. I will remove some of the water around the village. I mean, this here is basically part of a river. I think I'll probably make another winding stairs up one of these trees and watch the whole thing from high up, because there is a bit of a river going on here. Yeah, well, my English isn't perfect either, don't worry about it. Also, I do need more light around the perimeter. And I usually place torches around every house, just above the windows. Yeah, time to get to bed. Where's my house? Where's my house? There it is. I'm not carrying a bed on me anymore. I should just have a bed on me just for safety. So that when I'm far away from my house I can actually sleep. Why not just fence it off? Yeah, I should make a whole bunch of fences and make a big fence around the whole mess. But this is something that it's like a work in progress, like constantly, because I keep building new little houses, so there's going to be more villagers. At some point I expanded the whole farm. I got rid of a whole bunch here. I put my house on the side here. I got the cow pen over there and the chicken pen. And at some point I maybe do sheep and pigs too. Where? You're in here. Right. Ah, crap. Oh, he actually took the block. Right. Oh, we got 3 ender pearls from him. That's good. Hooray for looting. I need to dump some stuff in my basement here. Right, stuff that drops from mobs. Ender pearls. We got dirt. We got sand. We got wheat. Hey. Baked potatoes. I shall place with the potatoes for now. Emeralds, iron. Oh, I got 4 more chests. Completely forgot. That means oh wait, I was thinking, wait, this chest is facing the wrong way, but the handle part was not part of this chest, it was part of this chest. Ah, okay, never mind. There we go. I'm running low on steak. Do I have food? That's here, I think, right? Yeah, oh, look at that. I'll be good for a while. I'll be fine. Cobblestone, that's here. How did I end up with 33 seeds? Where did I get those? Oh, those were also in the chest. And the beetroot was... no? That was here. Let's get those seeds as well. Put them in the seed processing thingamajigger. Ralph the McFarmer. Yeah, kind of. Silk touch one. What skin do I use? I use the Wreck-It Ralph skin. Hold on, let me show you. Because what is funny when I was little, I think I was 3, I was given a little plastic wheelbarrow because I loved playing in the sand and digging. So I got a little plastic shovel, a little plastic bucket, but also got a little plastic wheelbarrow. And when I was a kid, it had one of those solid plastic wheels, I was walking around with the thing, like just when I got it, and I was trying to maneuver it, and it didn't really work because I couldn't make a certain corner or whatever. It's actually on video. So I take the thing, I pick it up, and I slam it down, and I shatter the front wheel, or the wheel, because wheelbarrow has one wheel. And that was about 30 seconds after it was given to me as a birthday present when I turned either 3 or 4. I don't remember. And since then, I was given the name basically Wreck-It Ralph. And imagine my shock when I found out that there was a movie named after me, basically. So there we go. Let's take all the armor off. There, look at that, Wreck-It Ralph. I can go into F5, F4. This is the back. I have the cape. This is me. Like, my lower jaw is stuck on my torso. But yeah, 30 seconds after giving it to you is crazy. Yeah. Imagine having bought a present, coming to driving for I don't know how long to visit family, giving the present, and then within 30 seconds, it's broken. Yep. Oh well. Hey, not my fault though. It's just the toys weren't Ralph proof. I'll wear the diamonds. Does this make a lot of difference if I change this? Yes, half an armor. So the turtle armor is actually not that bad. Right. This stuff grows back so fast, it's completely ridiculous. Oh, they're all over there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This gets me way more melons with a silk touch pick, with a silk touch axe than just getting all the slices and then combining the slices. Yeah. Hold on. Who you? You are already master. You are master. I think they all are. That got me 24 and a bunch of experience. Alright, I put those there. Let's put this here for later use. Get back to bed. Still didn't make an extra bed. You have 6 people in. Welcome in, peeps. If any of you are new here, thank you for joining in. Stick around, might have some fun. If at some point you feel like this is fun, you like it here, please hit the like. I do this every Sunday, and on Mondays and Tuesdays I play a Bedrock game with my friends. and that is a multiplayer survival server as well, also on hard difficulty. And we are slightly further along on that one because I'm fully netherited up, and we've defeated the Ender Dragon and the Wither. So we're basically in the survival creative mode, basically just gathering stuff, gathering more stuff, gathering even more stuff, and just building all kinds of things. Right, oh yeah, I wanted to get a bunch of more wood because more fences will be needed. When will the metal casting stream? I don't think I will actually stream much on my metal casting channel. I might at some point try to set my laptop up there and do a live metal casting, but the videos of making the copper golem, I have a bunch that I need to. They're still on the sprue. I basically have them in the mold like this, and I pour the copper on there, and then you get like little funnel on there. It needs to be cut off and it needs to be cleaned up and stuff. So I hope to have that done by the end of next week. I have a lot of filmed footage for it already, but I do still need to edit that. So yeah, I hope to have my copper golem video completed either before or when the copper update hits on Minecraft, so that it coincides with that. And hopefully that will get me a bit of views on my other channel as well. Oh, I did today reach over 3,200 subscribers. So that is going pretty well. New recipe, what? Oh, I got the leaves because this axe has silk touch on it. That is true. Right, so we have a bit of an overview here. So basically the river goes here into here, and then the lol. So the river comes from there, goes here, and a village spawned on top, or partially. So that's why there's all water going through this village. Maybe I can like reroute the river around it. I don't know. That is why I love that tree. Yeah, the spruce trees, and same for jungle trees. It's quite useful to climb all the way up like this. And sometimes I just chop one like this and leave it so that I can go back up there if I ever want to. It's quite a nice view. That's too tedious. Well, this is my forever world, so I... Oh, look at that! Salmon on the... Oh, lucky bastard, he got back in the water. It is my forever world, so I'm taking my sweet time doing anything, and I hope to be playing this for quite a while. So at some point, routing the river around a village, I don't know, maybe. And at some point, I might actually just go to another village and start working on there, or I don't know, go completely somewhere else and start something completely different. Yeah, I don't know. This got me 51 logs. For now, this is going down though. So if you hold shift, you stand on the inner corner and then let go of shift. All you have to do is just chop and you will never fall. Good, good, good. That's a lot of leaves. So now I need saplings. And ask and you shall receive. Give me saplings. Got one. Oh, there's 4. That's good. So I usually then just stand that smack in the center of this. And every sapling I get extra apart from the 4 that I've planted is bonus. That's good. I love the concept of a forever world. Yeah, the last time I played was 1.7.10, and I've not really played since like January of this year, when I started playing the Bedrock version with Harry and Ryan. And because of that, I wanted to start my forever world, and it started out as just a test. That's why it says test world when I start up the world. But as it goes, often it's like, oh, this is actually a pretty good world. Let's just keep playing this. And at some point I started streaming it. Like the first time I played was like, I don't know, a couple of hours ish, and then that was basically me just running around and having a look around. And then I thought, oh, this is actually a pretty good world. And then I started streaming, and all that I did was basically, I already had a bed, and I chopped some trees and I made a crafting table and a bed, of course. But that was all that I did. Oh, and I had some stone tools because I got the digging and got some stone. And after that, I started streaming the whole thing. I think my first episode was build my house, and that was not this house. Where is it? That was not this one. That was a spruce, no, a birch version of this house. That was also slightly smaller, which is back at spawn. And I actually have a nice little outcrop there. You didn't see the first episode. Have you ever seen my first house? Because I can go there. All I have to do is get a compass and just go back to my first house. Also, I do have the coordinates written down, so I can also always look it up. But yeah. I also do want to like make this stuff a bit neater. This place is full of holes. Alright, let's get some stuff back into the house. It's getting late anyway. Jeffrey, I'm home. Just focus on the wall. You mean the fence? Gonna be needing a whole bunch. This is green. No, green stuff was this. I should put another. There. So I turn all of this into fences. still had some fences here. Some sticks. This is oak planks. No, not the anvil, this thing. Thing is though, it doesn't make that many fences. Gonna need a bajillion of them if we're gonna put a fence around the whole thing. Better take down the rest of that tree. Quickly have a sleep and just cut more spruce. I'm glad I took that first person mod down. That's it was fun-ish, but not really. Any more saplings that fell? Wait, I should use Fortune and also chop the leaves. That might get me more saplings. Also, I should put my hoe next to my farmland because I don't really need it anywhere else. Not sure if Fortune has any effect on any of this. This one's even slightly higher, I think. So if I place a fence, I want the fence to be around, behind the mine entrance, behind my house, past this tree probably, a bit in an arc, past this tree. Not even sure why this tree is still standing, why I never took it down. Not all the way to the water there, but just in between here. It happened again. The leaf blocks despawned. Yeah, so basically around here. I'll probably make a bridge here and then put the fence, I don't know. Put it around it. Put the fence around the water and then across the water here. That's at least at least 2 stacks of fencing, at least for each side if you're gonna go in a square. Wait, first let's see, does this actually get you more? I don't think so. When using shears you get the blocks, but you get the same spruce leaves when you use the silk touch. I don't care. Just like so. So that is 2 saplings already. 3. Get me 1 more. Una más. Una más. Drop me a sapling. Yeah, there we go. Very good. Get the center of this ish. Not even sure that this is the center. Hey, Ethan is back. Me back, he says. Oh yeah, you stand on there while the thing spawns. You get catapulted into the air. That'd be something. Right, I had a crafting table here somewhere. Am I right? Oh yeah, here. I can actually... No, right, I can't make the fences in my own squares. So 40, 64, 64, 64, 64, 64, 64, 3 stacks of fences. Now I should be good for a while. I'm gonna put a fence around my whole village. I'm gonna need some dirt. I'll just... I can jump through. Zombies may have a bigger issue. Spiders will get through anyway. Oh well. See how far we get. I'm back, just cooked me some noodles, cause some reason my fever has been going on for at least 3 days. Oh, really? Well, you know what they say. An untreated fever will last you 7 days, and a treated fever will last you about a week. This is going to be so annoying at some point. I already know it. We'll see how far we come with this. Using cobblestone and logs would look better, but whatever. Take your time. Well, if I use cobblestone and logs, it's gonna take way longer. This is just plotting down the fence. I can always upgrade, and this is just basically setting the perimeter. So do I put this in or outside of my... I'm guessing outside. I still didn't make a bed. I believe this may be a creeper hole. If you don't want to torch up the hole, then outside, yeah. That was my idea indeed. Let's get... By the way, did you know? No, not that stick. Is a stick enough? I don't think a stick is enough. Did you know that if you take leaf blocks and you burn it, they dry out and they turn into a leaf litter. And the leaf litter you can place on the ground. Don't go over the ravine. No, I will keep the ravine on the outside. This can go in with green stuff. I'll put the leaf litter, even though it's no longer green. This needs to go in the thingamajigger. I'll take a bunch of dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks if I need to make some adjustments here and or there. It has gone 4 AM though. I'll go for a little bit more. Because of course. Where did I leave off? There. Creeper hole. Not sure why this hole is still here. I must have completely forgotten to close that up. Because I don't like holes in my floor. So now I can. I was like, what the hell is this? But that's part of the dirt texture. I'm gonna have to have a goosey gander. 2 sticks for 1 item to smelt, I think. Yeah. You really don't sleep? No, not much. Well, tomorrow I do have to be at my mom's place somewhat early because we are going somewhere, or at least I need to take her somewhere. But on the other cases, I just get out of bed past 2 a.m. 2 p.m. All right, that's this hole. I was like, why the hell's nothing happening? But oh well. He totally fell down there by himself. Couldn't help it at all. So I'll leave the tree outside and just leave this hole outside as well. Oh, that's the next stack. Yes, Piggy, you now belong to the village. So, I actually gotten quite far. I think I'm about a quarter around, maybe a little more even. The question is, I do want to go a bit further this way. I could just do segments and then connect them later on. This does look like a good spot to make a bridge. I could make that epic bridge that I made on the multiplayer world. But smaller then. Because of course So what if I quickly change this up? Oh, the health doesn't regenerate, but I do get 10 seconds of water breathing. I'm gonna take a hot shower. I may be silent, but I'm still watching. Okay. So, okay, that basically turned into a circular around. I could maybe build from here to there. And again, I forgot to make a bed. Right. Yep, run to the house. Is that an Enderman all the way over there? Will he see me if I... He did this? No, he's still there. I don't think it works at this range. Let's get in the house because there's stuff spawning. Quickly sleep. Well, it does seem to help because many of them are outside of the fence. That one's holding a shovel, the other one's holding a shovel. It's almost like they're tunneling under it. First, before I start only looking at the floor, make sure there's no creepers around. Well, thanks to the 5 people for still being here. Even though this may not have been the most exciting of Minecraft streams, it's just a bit of relaxation. Like I said earlier, it's a forever world. I tend to take forever. How did I place it here? That is weird. I'm almost at the end of my wits. The end of my fences. It's a good thing those spruce trees give so much wood. I think the other one has grown as well. Oh, that one came out nice. A lot of green. It's kind of a shame that the whole Minecraft magic is gone a bit, because, well, at least for me, there are some things that I don't know about, but I know the complete basics of it. So there's no real, what's the word? Mystery left. Nothing really beats playing Minecraft for the very first time and having no idea what to do. Learning how to make stuff. I started off without there being a recipe book. There was no hunger bar. Villages didn't have villagers. There were no carrots, no bats, no beetroot, I think. I don't think enchantments were in the game already. I'm not sure. It was early beta when I started. And then up until 1.7.10. I'm gonna guess that this one has to go. Come on. Somewhat difficult to see with this Lush foliage add-on for this texture pack. It does look great though. What are you doing here? What do you want? A bucket of milk. I'm not giving you 3 iron ingots for 2 emeralds. Meow. No. How about no? No, Batman, no. Enchants are added at 1.0 of the official release or of the beta release. Because I think I started at beta 1.7 and I remember the 1.8 update, which added bats and carrots. Official November 2011. I think I played from 2010. The game did go official not that long after I started playing. Well, it could have been that enchantments were already in the game, but I just didn't know about them because there was no spellbook and I had no idea how to go about things. I was just, you know, building square towers out of cobblestone and looking far off in the distance and thinking that from here to basically that tree line there was a huge distance. And now it's just something that you just run to and then that's it. I really wish I could find my first world again. I don't think... Nah, I likely not have any of those save games anymore. That would be amazing if I still had it, but very unlikely. Right, so if I can now just and that's the end of my fence. This is where I'll build my bridge. Somehow over from here to over there. And then it will end up here somehow, and then I'll go with my fence. More rain, great. I'll go in a wide berth, I think they call it. I give it a wide berth. Probably go around here, because basically the village stretches until here. And likely exclude, Jesus. No way, I have not been here. That looks like basalt, or what's it called? No, the geode thing, the amethyst. I can even see the purple glow, I think. Yeah, there it is. It just glowed purple. Amethyst geode, indeed. Does look like it. I will try to exclude that part, so put the fence around here. Oh. I think I'm almost halfway. I already lit this up, so gonna be around there. And just about around. I'll probably build a bridge here as well, or at a narrower part. English be difficult. It's likely a very... Oh, look at that. This is a very narrow... Creeper was following me, where? You sure it was a creeper, not a sheeper? It is getting dark now. This actually makes it harder to see. There's a creeper. Oh no, that's a zombie. And this is where I started my fence. You're quite far away from it now, but I saw very side of the screen for a second before you kept walking and running. Okay. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. I like how they like fall on their backs and have like their legs curl up. The animations are pretty good. It is now 4:30 a.m. in the morning. Early. I don't like that spider animation. Well, the new animations on Bedrock make it even cooler because they don't just climb up like that. They actually stick to a wall and climb up like that. So that's even better. The actions and stuff. I do wish that they would like get inspiration from that and add that in the fresh animations or not enough animations, or what's it called for Java. Anywho, I'm gonna end it here. I'll get on my roof for a slightly better view. So yes, the fence goes all the way over there where the llamas are. That's where I'll build my bridge. I'll go all the way around there. And then cross over there. So I think I'm almost halfway from there to there. I'd say that's about halfway. Yeah. And that took all the fences that I made. So next time I probably have to chop down 2 or 3 more of these. And then I'll have enough spruce fence. And then I'm gonna have to put in some fence gates. Put a whole bunch of torches on there. Maybe, I don't know, build some towers in the corners. I don't know. That's terrifying. No, I like the new animations. I'm not afraid of spiders like at all. I've cleaned out the garage. I've been cleaning out the garage the last couple of days. The number of spiders I've seen, like really thick, big ones. Oh well. Anywho, I'm gonna end it here. Oi. It's been fun so far. For anyone that is still here and is new, please hit the like, that helps. If you want to come back another time, please hit the subscribe and make sure to ring the bell. If you're interested in some of my metal casting stuff, I will be posting a video on my metal casting channel, link in the description, about these copper golem that I'm going to be making. I made 2 so far, a small one and a big one. And I got a bunch of other ones that need to be cleaned up and polished and stuff. And they're still in the garage, but I need to clean up the garage further before I can continue on that project. Hopefully within a week, maybe a little longer, then I'll have the video up for these. And there will be other metal casting projects related to video games. I will at some point try to mold up this thing and cast it in different metals, aluminium for a steel sword, brass for a gold sword, and now of course also copper for a copper sword. And maybe I'll do one in like cement or concrete for a stone sword. I don't know. That's for way later. Just that's a bigger project. For the gaming channel, on Mondays and Tuesdays I play Minecraft multiplayer, the Bedrock version with Harry and Ryan and Harry's wife. If she mostly takes care of the kid, but sometimes she joins in as well. Let's see, what else do we do? On Thursdays we play Baldur's Gate, the three of us, Ryan, Harry and I. And then on Fridays I play Doom the Dark Ages. Doom guy just off camera here. There you go. I think this camera keeps wobbling sometimes, so it's kind of out of frame. Yeah, and after I finish Doom, I will likely be playing Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2. There you go. So more to come in the future. I'm gonna click here and do the, where's the OBS? Wait, no, I have to change video settings, otherwise this is gonna mess up the next time. This multi-screen thing that YouTube cannot, that Minecraft cannot handle. Apply, done. There we go. Very good. Right, OBS. Stop streaming. Are you sure? Yes. And I say thank you for watching and see you on the next one.